significant as well as Lebanon. So help us understand, help our viewers understand what interest the Hezbollah have in this war.
Is now just in a mood that they want to ensure law from 2008, when the war was fought, with Israel side, though they were we go by the records left inclusive, but it may just to the Hezbollah group. And they are now trying to just force that Israel is occupied on the one front with the Hamas group, other front with the going so good in favor of the side. Now the Syria has also come up. They have also fired over. Have been befitting replies on the side of when it to special threats, special forces on the border. We have MPM the side of the Hezbollah, so the land that is used against the of Israel. But it continues. The Hezbollah continues to and now the truth also speaks of the same. And Hezbollah group is one of the deadliest group and way more deadly than the Hamas per some of the officials in the Israel Defense Forces, because the strength of the Hezbollah is their armed army. That is the armed terrorists carrying around black armor with the sophisticated ground and assault systems that to the side. However, that ready for the multi, they on them don't want any escalation, but impulsive war on them, they will be the one who will be finishing it. And same is the case with the Lebanon side, the group that there needs to be no escalation with the Hezbollah group. But if Hezbollah group continues, then it will be the Israel side that will be giving a grip to the Hezbollah group as well. Yes.
Of course, that we're receiving this update, that we're receiving something and that is just a precursor, we understand, to an escalation of the hostile by the Hezbollah Hamas combined. Thank you right now, Qasim. Back to you for more as you get us all the latest from the Gaza border. Palestinians were rushed into late news after hours of bombardment across Gaza. Wounded brought to the been crying on their phone call. The two leaders agreed to diplomatic maintain stability across the region and prevent the conflict from starting. Amid going offensive against in Gaza and humanitarian crisis, the UN has assured the international community that it will use for the supply of fuel to be restored. Noting that fuel is an important commodity in Gaza and is fast running out, NSC coordinator for strategic communication on Kirby says the US knows that if fuel precious is needed to run leaders in hospitals. Leaders are calling for immediate between Israel and Hamas in Gaza, the favor humanitarian crisis. Saudi Prince Faisal bin Al Saud called for an immediate lifting of the blockade on Gaza and for a return to the process. A room of Air Force Australians be evacuated to the Israel-Hamas war. Australians have helped hundreds of its citizens leave Israel, a boat chartered flight, and 7 Gaza. Palestinian thanked President Gustavo Petro for humanitarian support. Rauf Al-Makki. He also thanked Petro in person and Palestinian Mahmoud Abbas. The ongoing war, Chinese soundings Beijing hope the on the basis of the two nations, said that on the Palestinian position is highly concerned of the Arab states. Speaking at the UN headquarters in New York, the Israeli ambassador to the United Nations was established to prosecute without an apology for good dress. Adam said that there was no to its existence. This happened because of some remarks that Israel has demanded. In fact, they have also demanded.
The Israeli ambassador to the United Nations designated Secretary accusing him of failure to atrocity on Israeli civilians.
Resign. From now on, every day that he is here in this meeting, unless immediately today we told him apologize, notification to this building. This building was established this with his
for Republic TV.
On the other side, Mahua Payoff. The National Complex Center will propagate they sold her conscience for money.
Is all prepared for the war mass race.
Of course, at the
बहुत सारे अभी हमारे आतंकी फायर कर रहे हैं। ने दागे हैं
people were staying, but there was a bomb that was fired.
पर
side the other. That means some of the air also they are moving area that clearly operation aerial recce is also being the small aircraft. These are the aircraft unarmed, the that are being used outside. These are the visuals that is being done by the Israeli side. So these are the exclusive visuals we are showing from in Rafah aerial by the side.
There's they shooting by they exist in Badnagar and Baura assembly constituencies. Comes out of the party workers staged a showdown. Broken out over ticket that is an up again right ahead. That will kickstart 17th November. The polling will take place on 17th November. In the a lot of protests outside the parties in Madhya Pradesh, and is joining us from ground zero. It's Congress versus Congress is being witnessed right now in Madhya Pradesh where the ticket. Tell us the significance of these. क्या इसका मैं और क्या समझते हैं जो आई है जो मतभेद में दिखेंगे आप
को उत्तर प्रदेश जो विरोध हो रहा है इससे कांग्रेस में 4 और प्रत्याशियों के नाम बदले हैं जो नाम बदले हैं कमलनाथ के बाद जिस कहीं ना कहीं कांग्रेस बैकफुट हमसे बात आप लोगों को क्या ऐसा लगा के बाद
देखिए होता है कहीं पर भी अगर आप देखें कोई भी पार्टी अगर सूची जारी करती है तो उसके बाद अब फीडबैक कुछ आता है बीजेपी में होता है टिकट क्या पार्टी ने परिवार के ऊपर कुछ दर्ज किया है क्या भारतीय जनता नजरों मामले में आरोपी है
विरोध से डर बार बार ऐसा 3 नाम बदले अब 4 लोग
कि वो एक भी नाम नहीं बदलेगी क्या नाम रिप्लेस किए थे नाम
अभी की लिस्ट में तो
है ना तो हो जाता है लेकिन अगर फीडबैक मिलता है तो कांग्रेस पार्टी सुनने का काम करती है और जिन लोगों का टिकट बदला गया है संगठन जिम्मेदारी
वैसे टिकट बदले डर की वजह से नहीं
डर की बात नहीं ऊपर आए कहीं ऐसे नामों के अगर टिकट उन्होंने कहा कि बदलना तो कहीं पर था दोनों के बना के
तो देखिए स्पोक्सपर्सन इनका साफ पर ये कांग्रेस का वही कार्यालय जहां पर लगा था जिस कह सकते कि कांग्रेस वर्सेस बाजी अगर और जो कांग्रेस ने एक कदम वो ऐसे जो कैंडिडेट है फिर ये नाम
Right. On that. So, if I could actually come about more of this, tell us the names because जब आप बातचीत कर किस तरह से आ गए हैं जो रेप अक्यूज्ड है उनको भी जो है जरा क्योंकि को लेकर भी के बाहर भी कई तरह के प्रोटेस्ट जो हैं और अब हम देख रहे हैं 4 नाम वो सीटें थी जो दूसरी उसमें 3 चेंज किया गया था नाम पीछे क्या टेंशन किस सेक्टर है ये सब फायर फाइटिंग अभी
जो और ये जो कुलदीप सिकरबार इनकी जगह पर आ जाता है और इनका जब नाम हटा समय दिग्विजय सिंह से सवाल भी हुआ था अच्छे लेकिन उन पर काफी केसेस हैं जो उन पर केस हैं पार्टी ने निर्णय लिया लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं लोगों ने विरोध किया कांग्रेस दफ्तर पर आकर इसके बाद सिंह दूसरा मतलब जो है से मुरली वो जिनके बेटे का आरोप लेकिन टिकट तो इनके समर्थन किया तो कहीं ना कहीं जो ये विरोध इसको सामने के लिए जो लोगों में जो कांग्रेस के जो करता है फूट है वो एक चुनाव इस तरह के रिप्लेसमेंट की उसमें रिप्लेसमेंट किए गए छोटे गांव से दतिया से और एक और 3 बदले थे तो कांग्रेस वर्सेस कांग्रेस की जो कैसे खुलकर कांग्रेस का जो कल्चर है बहुत करते हैं इसी कार्यालय में बताता हूं कि जो तमाम बड़े नेता ने प्लेट्स तोड़ दी थी विरोध के दौरान दिग्विजय सिंह के पोस्ट कालिक पोत दी थी इसके बाद कह सकते हैं ये जो बताओ इसका रिजल्ट में ये 3 मिल जुड़ने के लिए for joining us with those details right now. That is the latest we have right now. Viewers, yet again revise the list right ahead of in Madhya Pradesh. Showdown protests and right and house in order before election. We just go for the election. The Congress has his candidate list yet again, and it has changed 4 states or restored MLAs as. Time for a short break. On the other side, we get updates from the Israel. Gaza for this move fight against terror continue, says on the. And the mission remains 10-11 reports.
We have been reported visuals in place. There are Markava tanks so then they're simply making the strike As we state, IDF and IS said that made an announcement that IDF has conducted an aerial strike on an underground terror jihad immediate The public is reporting from parents are away from the Gaza situation worst as the people on October when the is to aerial land the more than one people who life and including children abducted. What is your
person from Gaza to this.
TV and Hamisha getting stories from the country across the globe. The start Jibe is attacked with over Payoff camp, says she's so Lord to share one poll with channel TMC. Gaza for the next move. Sabotage on Hamas terror infrastructures. 3 Hamas deputy Islamic Jihad chief in three Hamas commanders eliminated. His unrelenting terror use Hezbollah Palestinian Islamic Jihad chief Nakhala in Beirut in Lebanon Israel's PMO announced that the forces are prepared for the next offensive is to happen any time from now. And those are the pictures from that meeting between Hezbollah chief, the leaders of Hamas, the Hamas head, and also the other of the Islamic. And my question is just live from the Gaza border. As we continue the conversation, Simran, this is a significant again that Hezbollah and Hamas leaders is now holding. This signifies that the threat of the ground assault is only and this group, this terrorist alliance, is now.
I think it's very clear that this says that the ground system of united against the Israeli side. Between the chief of Hezbollah, the chief of and the
just with our conversation then, but right now Hezbollah as with the Hamas and Hezbollah chief are currently holding talks.
As with the meeting taking place with the chief Islamic this is at a time ground in the Gaza, the three terror groups means that is actively involved in the also Islamic Jihad. That is they were threatening Israel that if they have to be that it is a high when the Israel is fighting the war with the Hezbollah group is trying to get their which they had earlier Israel when they faced a backlash back when they had fought with the Israeli full-fledged that fought with the had faced. Now they are to now install now trying to call that's with these meetings we can be incoming we will be attacked from all fronts. The Israel state have to become active. Yesterday on the and so was attacked 8 soldiers of the sea killed, and also the remains to be concerned right as Palestine, those who are pro-Hamas are. That's why the crossing 3 points where the West Bank into the or their reverse. That too have shirt yes from the bank is challenging the those try to push Israel says that if they are ready and will try to target its territorial integrity and sovereignty.
But this unprecedented conflict as far as Israel's relations with tensions, and there have been clashes between Lebanese and Israel at the border, but now it has activation and even internal also when there was conflict at 6, but what we are that this could go much further than past and witnessed at the Israeli Lebanon.
There is a Iran board, the Syria is involved, the Lebanon is seen, and then 3 terror groups, Hamas, Islam Jihad, Israel versus three terror groups and against the for you countries and the have joined against for their battle against the terror groups as that have been supporter of the terrorism, because we have seen the Syrian attack by its side. The Iran is support of Hezbollah and support from the side of Iran, as well as because the what happened on the border is due to Hamas.
All right, thank you so much, Gusama, for joining us with those details. We keep coming back to you for more as the war rages on. And right now, what we understand is that Israel is ready for a ground offensive anytime. And we have leaders of the terrorist group right now holding talks. The leaders of Jihad, Islamic Jihad of Palestine, and of course Hamas, the leader of Lebanese, that is Hezbollah, which are participating in this war. We now to take a look at some viewers. Ambassador R. Ravindra and Representative has underlined due humanitarian aid to civilians amid the he said that New Delhi has 8 tons of food and critical equipment to the region.
At the deteriorating security situation, large loss of civilian lives in the ongoing conflict. The mounting is the extension of hostilities in the region exacerbated by humanitarian situation has once again underscored the ceasefire. The 7th October talking. Our Prime Minister was one of the leaders to have conveyed his condolences for the loss and prayer for the innocent and families. He stood in solidarity with Israel at the moment of crisis when they were fighting these terror attacks. President, we have at the of life at the Al-Hal Hospital, where hundreds of casualties have occurred and thousands injured.
Has lashed out at the United Nations Secretary over his encounter in Gaza and said the response to the attacks is the destruction of the United Nations demand General Antonio Guterres accused him of failing to condemn on Israeli. Speaking at the headquarters, Adam said to prevent atrocities without an apology from Guterres, no justification to its existence. Rocket launches from Syria towards Israel yesterday struck launches belonging to the army fighter jets. Amidst of an imminent invasion of Gaza by Israel, President Joe Biden, Israel can make its as the U.S. its while it was also if he urging implied that the Israelis make their own decisions. Iran's ambassador to the United Nations accused the state strongly attempting to blame Hamas attack on southern Israel and rejected counter. Now, Iran claimed Israel, he called it a part, says that it had no right to self-defense under the UN Charter. President Emmanuel Macron left Jordan on Tuesday night, where he discussed the situation in Israel and the working at as well as Prime Minister and Austrian Chancellor depart for Israel on to show solidarity with the country people in over terror and amid the ongoing war with the terror group Hamas. R. Ravindra, Deputy Representative of the United Nations in New Delhi, efforts to send humanitarian assistance to civilians with the ongoing aid raid, saying it has sent food and critical medical equipment.
Humanitarian crisis needs addressed. We welcome the efforts of the international escalation and delivery of humanitarian goods. India 38 tons of humanitarian and the time.
US State Anthony has drawn up a terrorist attack and unjustifiable. It also made reference to the 6 terror attacks in Mumbai.
As this council respond all acts unlawful, unjustifiable. They're unjustifiable, whether they target people in or Bali.
आज हमारे सीनियर लीडर और नेशनल स्पोक्सपर्सन संबित पात्रा जी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट इशू लेके आए हैं और इसकी मैग्नीट्यूड इतनी बड़ी है कि और आज उसका डिटेल संबित जी आए हैं हमारे पास और हम बोलेंगे सर आप कर रहे हैं।
धन्यवाद पंत साहब, आपका स्वागत है, नमस्कार। इस कॉन्फ्रेंस से पहले चैनल के ऊपर अभी दृश्य देखने को मिला है वो बहुत हृदयविदारक है, जनक। अभी राजस्थान के बयाना, भरतपुर बयाना में देखा होगा अभी चल रहा है पर जिस युवक का नाम निरपत है चढ़ जाता है और युवक की पर हो जाती है कि हो जाती है। ये केवल एक युवक की विषय नहीं है, एक युवक की मृत्यु का विषय नहीं है, ये एक युवक के ऊपर गया राजस्थान और एक जिले का विषय नहीं है। ये आज पूरे राजस्थान, ये आज राज्यों का विषय है। बताया गया है कि प्रियंका आज भारतीय जनता पार्टी के प्रवक्ता के नाम पार्टी के जिम्मेदार कार्यकर्ता आते आज प्रियंका वाड्रा जी से ये डिमांड करता हूं, जब संबोधन ये दृश्य है भरतपुर हो रही है कि ये कोई आज की नहीं, एक वर्षों की परिवारों के बीच लड़ाई पुलिस का जाए, पहले जाके उस को डीएम वहां को सस्पेंड करके वो हिम्मत आए भाषण वो खड़ी है। She has the spine, she has the gall to visit Bharatpur, to visit a place where this gruesome murder has taken place only and the video which has gone viral across the country and beyond is heart-wrenching. This is the call to Ka ji बहुत ही गंभीर पे प्रेस कर रहे हैं, अगर देखने के बाद को रोका नहीं गया, आपसे ये चैलेंज दिया है कि आप पहले वहां जाएं। अब मैं खूबसूरती है लोकतंत्र की, ये खूबसूरती है कि जब चुनाव आते हैं घोषणा एक पुलिंदा होता है। आप पत्र एक पुलिंदा होता है कि हम क्या करेंगे जनता के, हम किस प्रकार से जनता को आगे विकास के लिए काम करेंगे। घोषणा आप नहीं करते हैं, आपने इससे पहले शासन से आपने घोषणा की थी, वहां लागू नहीं होता है। खालिस्तान के समर्थन पे आज अशोक गहलोत खालिस्तान के समर्थन में उन्होंने बयान, गांधी और कांग्रेस पार्टी हमारे के समर्थक के रूप में पूरे हिंदुस्तान और वो देखी जा रही है। आखिर का समर्थन करना, आखिर खालिस्तान समर्थन के रहा है शब्द है। अगर घोषणा पत्र होता हिमाचल प्रदेश में, अगर घोषणा पत्र होता तो आज खालिस्तान शब्द का प्रयोग नहीं करना पड़ता। खालिस्तान के कारण इंदिरा गांधी हुई। अभी एक विदेशी राष्ट्र में एक टैबलॉइड इंदिरा गांधी की कोशिश की, भारत के सरकार विरोध किया, आज कांग्रेस के मुक्त खालिस्तान के लिए बोल रहे हैं। ये बोल रहे हैं कि हिमाचल प्रदेश हुआ और ना ही लागू हुआ। मैं लेकर घोषणा पत्र हिमाचल प्रदेश में की तक में क्या घोषणाएं और अंत उन जहां नकारात्मक से हुए कि मिलने पड़ा ना पड़ा। हिमाचल प्रदेश का है गई थी गांधी जी द्वारा और प्रियंका वाड्रा जी क्या थी युवाओं को लेकर कि हम सत्ता आएंगे, बैठक 5 लाख रोजगार दी जाएगी, नहीं 2 लाख नहीं, 20,000 नहीं, 25,000 नहीं, एक साथ 5 लाख और वो कोई 12 कैबिनेट में घोषणा होगी। हो गई, लगभग 11 महीने की सरकार हो गई है। आज का टाइम तो आज पहले हमारा एक्सेप्ट और आपके सामने आपने के कहा, आपने प्रदेश में कि हम 22 लाख महिला 1500 रुपए मुआवजा 15 लाख महिलाओं को जैसे पता नहीं 5 लाख युवक 22 लाख कुछ हुआ। क्या हुआ? 1150 रुपए और 1350 रुपए जो हिमाचल प्रदेश रामपुर जी की सरकार तो महिलाओं को दे रही थी, उस 50 तो हम ही दे रहे हैं। आपने कहा 30 लाख महिला 1500 रुपए, क्या हो गया? भुगतान क्यों नहीं? कुछ नहीं हुआ। 300 फ्री देंगे, 300 यूनिट बिजली फ्री देंगे, नहीं हुआ। 125 यूनिट फ्री भारतीय जनता पार्टी की सरकार हिमाचल प्रदेश में दे रही थी। 100 यूनिट बिजली फ्री दे, कुछ नहीं हुआ। के लिए 680 करोड़ रुपए फंड स्टार्ट पहली की बैठक में, और कभी बैठक पहली बैठक में 600 रुपए स्टार्टअप में देने वाले थे, अंजाम कुछ नहीं हुआ। तो राहुल गांधी प्रदेश में जा कि क्लिनिक से हर गांव में हम मुफ्त इलाज पहुंचाएंगे, हर गांव और में जाके मोबाइल यूनिट काम करेगी। आप यहां मीडिया वरिष्ठ लोग बैठे करके लाके दिखा दी, मोबाइल यूनिट से वहां चिकित्सा चल रहा, कुछ नहीं हुआ। दूध खरीदेंगे, 10 दूध खरीदेंगे। यह हिमाचल प्रदेश में घोषणा पत्र में कहा, गूगल पत्र हम घोषणा पत्र लेके नहीं आए हैं, कांग्रेस के घोषणा पत्र हैं ना, उस पर अब हुआ था पशुओं से 10 लीटर दूध खरीदा जाए दिन हुआ। तो कौन से कहूंगा आज आप लीटर में ये अटैक चलाइए, कुछ नहीं हुआ। और उसके बाद गोबर भी खरीदा जाएगा। जो लोग गौ थे दबाव में आकर दूध खरीदेंगे, गोबर खरीदेंगे, अभी स्टेटस ये हिमाचल में स्टेटस है। और तो और जी प्रियंका वाड्रा के कहा कि 30,000 अभी खाली है सरकारी पद, उसमें 37,000 पद एक को नौकरी जाएगी, सरकार में आएंगे, तक जाएंगी, कुछ नहीं हुआ। जाकर के ये सब कुछ नहीं हुआ। हिमाचल प्रदेश में कुछ नहीं, कर्नाटक किया हुआ है। इस कहानी भी सुनिए आप, तो घर से 1-2 करोड़ रुपए निकल रहा है। इनको आज कर्नाटक में वो हड़ताल में था, कहा था कि शक्ति होगी में महिलाओं पब्लिक होगा, इंप्लीमेंट करने की कोशिश की गई, नतीजा ओवर क्राउडिंग। जो लोग बस में महिलाएं जा थी वो आज जा नहीं पा रही। हाँ मिलती थी ड्राइवर उन स्टाफ को, डिले हो रही है, कितना लॉस हो रहा है इसमें बड़े अच्छे से में एस्टिमेट अराउंड 1,003 KSR ट्रांसपोर्ट कॉर्पोरेशन लगभग 100 का नुकसान है। इसी प्रकार 770 करोड़ रुपए का 906 करोड़ रुपए का नुकसान है। 800 करोड़ रुपए का KKRTC का नुकसान है। नुकसान ही नुकसान हो पा है। दूसरा, बिल्कुल गृह ज्योति बिजली आ जाएगी, घर में मुफ्त बिजली देंगे। आज करना गृह अंधकार, ज्योति पहुंच नहीं रही, बिजली पहुंच रही है। और इस वादे का कर्नाटक डूबा हुआ है। होता है कुछ कोई आप लेगा तो उसमें क्लिक होता है, नीचे कंडीशन छोटे छोटे लिखते हैं, तो माइक्रोस्कोप पढ़ो तो जाके मालूम कर। गृह में भी ऐसे कंडीशन लगा रखे किसी को ज्योति योजना का अब कर्नाटक के अंदर आज कांग्रेस की सरकार रहा है और नतीजा आप में से कोई भी कर्नाटक में जाकर इस कर सकता है। लक्ष्मी योजना मंथली असिस्टेंस जो महिला परिवार की है उसको ₹1000 दिए जाए लक्ष्मी योजना के माध्यम। राहुल गांधी की सभा में कहा था करेगा, क्या हुआ है कंडीशन कि पहले आप फैमिली के हेड बनाइए, आधार बदल दीजिए, टेक्निकली पहले अपने स्थापित कीजिए, ये के असिस्टेंस देने का काम करेंगे। कर्नाटक पार्शियली सस्पेंड्स रजिस्ट्रेशन जो रजिस्ट्रेशन करने की थी उसे एकदम सस्पेंड करना, इसलिए सस्पेंड करना पड़ा क्योंकि जो वो नहीं हो रहा। अनाउंस क्यों किया राहुल गांधी? पहले आपको टेक्निकल विषय पे साउंड हो, से राहुल एंड टेक्निकलिटी तो एक साथ कभी जा ही नहीं सकते। वो समझते का, वो समझते का, ये तो आधार के विरोधी थे, ये तो विरोधी थे। क्या आधार में ठीक तब लक्ष्य हम लाएंगे। इसके साथ भाग्य योजना दिया जाएगा। आज क्या नतीजा है? दूसरे राज्यों कर्नाटक को मदद कर दिया। दूसरे राज्यों ने भी कहा है कि हम भी ये नहीं देते हैं, नहीं कर सकते। होने की कोशिश कर्नाटक की सरकार कर रही है। 5 की चावल नरेंद्र मोदी जी की कोरोना से रही है, उसकी भी एक्नॉलेजमेंट। इवन द कर्नाटक गवर्नमेंट इज नॉट एक्नॉलेजिंग what the government is doing of kg to every family। बंधुगण ही नहीं, ₹3000 कर्नाटक में जो अनएम्प्लॉयड है उसको जाएगा और 15 जो डिप्लोमा धारक युवक है उसको दिया। डिप्लोमा है, स्टेटस कुछ नहीं हुआ, नॉट इम्प्लीमेंटेड। आप देख सकते हैं बड़ा लिखा हुआ है नॉट इम्प्लीमेंटेड। बंधुगण आज प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस की पहली कॉन्फ्रेंस नहीं है, राज्यों में रहा है, चाहे मध्य प्रदेश में हो चाहे राजस्थान में हो। उन चुनावी जो चाहे चुनावी राज्यों में भी भारतीय जनता जाकर के जो विपक्षी दल पत्र में वादे करते हैं वोट मिल जाए, पालन नहीं करते, इसका खुला राज्य में भारतीय जनता पार्टी है कोई स्कीम जी ने और डिलीवर नहीं। हमने कहा मंदिर बनेगा, मारेंगे, जो हमने कहा है इन्हें किया है। इसलिए लेट्स जो कहा है हमने वहां कुछ नहीं हुआ। प्रियंका गांधी वाड्रा जी से क्योंकि गुजारिश है कि भारत तुरंत भरतपुर के लिए रवाना हो, प्रशासन को सस्पेंड करे, वहां जाके गहलोत जी की क्षमा याचना करे और खालिस्तान पर भी जो गहलोत सोचते हैं ही गांधी को जो अशोक गहलोत सोचते हैं क्या वही प्रियंका वाड्रा सोचते हैं? भी आज प्रियंका। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। कोई प्रश्न हो तो अवश्य पूछे।
जबकि यूपीए के समय इस पर बहुत भारत का ध्यान और तब उस वक्त
ये जो हैं चाहे हो ये अपना नहीं करे, यही तो चल रहा था इस देश में इतने वर्षों तक चल रहा था।
Because getting updates, let's tell you that a big lead has come in the news click scandal. Delhi police has gone ahead and given news click founder Prabir and its head Chakrabarti. So that's coming in Republic TV. Remember that the case Chakrabarti UAP case stem from allegations of receiving propaganda. To the substantial funds were purportedly received in the news from the intent to discuss sovereignty. Let's go straight to Sambhav who's joining us. Sambhav, take us exactly is happening. The latest update.
To 9 days of Srivastava, who appeared for special in this matter. That new and fresh evidence in the matter and further police remand. Finally, police of Amit Chakrabarti and Praveer Tokaya. However, Advocate Arshdeep there is no absolute and investigation to be done in the judicial custody. Later on, that 9 days granted this in House Court on November.
Right, so that's a big Republic are also saying you have a big lead in the case. If you could take us through exactly what the police has said in court. What could we do any information on that the police is referring to in this matter?
That we want to confront some witnesses and have come out in this investigation as the investigation is underway. That to every detail in public thing. So revealing a kind of and we need to see for certain and the evidences now.
News click case, and we've got a very big case where Delhi police now been of a news click founder Prakash and HR, and that is a top of coming on public TV in the news click to us. Public TV. Already a short while back, the Supreme Court issued notice to the Delhi police seeking their response to the police by the accused unlawful activities prevention and its own twists and turns. Remember the case of Gaza and Chakrabarti, the allegations of receiving funds to propagate and the FIR Prabir with all the People's Alliance for Democracy and Secularism process during the 2019 Lok Sabha election. So top updates on India's news channel. ITV National takes note of the National Informatics Center allegations. His unrelenting attack on Mahua Moitra over so stated.
Most university rankings organizations have ranked top 3%, making it among the very few universities included in both rankings. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
आप हमारे सिर पर से पास में जो है टाइल्स गिरी है
जैसे ही को आया जाएगा तो जो स्ट्रैटेजी इजराइल ने बनाई है तैयारी भी की जाएगी
इस 12ನೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ದಿನ समाज के आतंकियों द्वारा the other side. Also clearly shows the operations of the aerial the small aircraft, these aircraft, the unmanned vehicles, individuals of aerial wreck that is being done by the Israel side. So these are the exclusive view from the Rafah where the by the side.
Reverse top updates tracking right now. People are set to visit tomorrow on the 12th of October. And with Maharashtra, the Prime Minister multiple development project about 7,000 crores in Goa. The Prime Minister will inaugurate the 37th gate of Bahadar Stadium. 26 October. For High Cooperation Organization Council of Heads of the Chairmanship of the Public. He will be discussing 65 campaign meetings, 5 states, next 20 days. But we have 25 4 meetings in Rajasthan. Chhattisgarh BJP unit has requested dozen rallies of CM Yogi. As we and Jagesh for the claw pendant. This comes out of photos of Nikhil, rock line vegetation. Others were stopped for taking note. Expected to be at MP's house any. Ahead of election, then also that Reddy, who resigned from BJP to the presidency. Country conquer great high sector. Sumanath has now penned an autobiography, Malayalam, to inspire people. At least 18 people to Maharashtra's Shah. One of the buses was who were returning home after taking part in CM's rally. Israel wraps up attacks on Hamas infrastructure. Hamas commanders eliminated. Hamas situation as Israel strikes 3 terrorists. Tuned to this #1 news channel, Republic.
QS, the almost rankings of ranked 80 among universities globally, making it among the very ranking. Another top Amity University.
Of course, at the radio.
कर रहे हैं कम से कम दर्जन रॉकेट्स की आवाज आई है जो हिजबुल्लाह ने दागे हैं.
वो फॉरवर्ड जा रहे हैं.
बड़ी पर है.
Side means that some of also they are moving in the area. Clearly the position of the aerial recce is also being by the small aircraft. These are UAV, the unarmed vehicles by these. These are the visuals of aerial recce that is being done by these. So these in the UAVs being done by these side.
Public Connect News break back. The place has now been against sitting Rajya Sabha MP Jagesh for sporting tiger claw pendant and wearing real tiger claw pendants. Here is a full report on this development.
The Israeli ambassador entered the resignation of Guterres, accusing him of failing some atrocities on Israeli
side. Because now that he is here in this building, unless he apologizes immediately to call him to apologize, there's no justification to the presence of this building. This was prevented to his words and the terrible atrocity happened to our really
agency report for TV.
BJP is unrelenting at Payoff scam. Lock, share, one nation, one election. COVID-led panel at stay tuned.
Reporting from Jibe the situation in that the people were leaving the north on 7th for Hamas is to invade the marine. They invaded and opened firing. More than 120 people who lost the children were abducted. Access to the Hamas terrorists.
These good people. This is our find every single eliminate.
Reported from the operational base and Al-Kashmir is in there are Markawa in place and they've been constantly making the strike towards the Gaza Strip. But as you know, the statement that from IDF and IS that made an announcement that IDF had strike in underground Hamas operatives who went or the Republic is reporting from very just in the Gaza situation just as a leave the Hamas will be able to air by land and marine way. Start 120.
Let's get some breaking up. In NCRT panel has now approved the proposal to replace INDA India with Bharat, the Bharat in all books. So it will be replaced with the books and proposed by the NCRT panel. That's straight to Ashura, this is a very coming in at this point of time. Take us through the details coming in, because these are the recommendations which were made, but now it is approved.
Go
ahead.
Absolutely. This proposal has been unanimously approved in the NCR. This is India in all for the educational year 24. This has been approved by the NCRT at the meeting. This will play all in each and book which is in the NCRT. Every book which is in the curriculum of the CER now in place of India. So the name is going to be used instead of India in all NCERT. Unanimously, the proposal was covered by the NCERT and hence the word of India to the name of our country to be NCERT in the curriculum of all countries. India, and also there are overseas MSc schools which run according to the NCERT. This proposal to be accepted, and in all the books it is going to be the instead of India, which is going to be a major development. A government of India as the name of change unanimously and all over.
Ashurya, top details coming in. Very Ashurya, next set of name change, and if you could take a viewer through back to recommendations were made, and were they one that has been approved right now. Ashurya continues to be with us. This is a very big means that now Bharat, the country's names that to effect from prime. Right, we'll go to big update coming in right now, and NCR approved the proposal to replace India with all the book side. And keep getting our viewers top updates. Hezbollah chief, Palestinian chief of
on the other side, and you will find that some of the crafts there in the area that really shows or the area is also by the small craft. These are the UAV armed that are being used by the Israel side. This aerial recce is being done by the Israel side. So we are showing you from the ground zero in the Rafah, where the aerial recce with the UAV being done by the Israeli side. Israel is all the big one.
Fire the force at
इलाके हैं जहां अभी आतंकी फायर कर रहे हैं। कम से कम दर्जन की आवाज है जो हिजबुल्लाह ने दागे हैं।
the people there was that was fire
की तरफ आ रहे हैं।
हमारी सबसे बड़ी
proposal to replace in all textbook. The party promotes his father. Big difference in the news. Delhi police claim get your birthday. BJP is under attack and Mahua Moitra payoff scam. Say She's sole cause for money. Israeli Antonio Guterres over remark for his resignation. Hezbollah chased Hamas and Palestinian Islamic Jihad in I'm Shivangi Shukla. You come in just a short while back, and the panel has proposed to replace the word India, all the boxes is right. At this point of time, viewers, there's a big news now. The word India will be replaced with it will be applicable in the next. That is right. Will be applicable. Study had recommended that this should have been done right now have been approved. That means now the approval has keeping and this recommendation given by the 7th committee. A very big update coming in on Republic TV. Big Republic TV, as we keep viewers more up. Remember that the Article 1 of the Constitution already states that India, that is Bharat, so a very big update coming on the panel India. And so this recommendation is now been approved. So India will be replaced in all textbooks. Big update coming on Republic TV. Proposal has passed the NCRT panel. But now the NCRT is for all the books. Republic TV, as we keep getting up viewers more updates. The big update coming in at this point of time. Development has just true, and this also means that books carry the name of India. Big news coming in. Play TV on. We'll soon be joined by my colleague and update coming in. But this update here Public TV viewers. So there were many other being made. I'll go through those recommendations in just a while. But big update Public TV on this story now that we had made sections had said that this recommendations should be Bharat and not India in books. News coming in on Republic TV. As we getting more updates, let's start. This has been that in now words the word India this is in all the textbooks. So that's just recommendation. There's been a debate in the past. On 5th September, the government had sent a dinner hosted by the president in India. So that we're seeing a debate in India. So now the NCT has decided to replace India with all of the big update. Republic TV, more update. There's the panel which has recommended this name, and the panel among the 25 committees formed by the NCRT in December 2000 paper various projects like group each and as part of a ties. Coming on, as we keep getting a viewers more update that in the NCRT panel has now the proposal to replace the word India with Bharat in all the books viewed here on Public TV, and now accepted. That means that soon this will be implemented. Us, if you could take a view through me, this is the NCRT panel who said that Bharat should be used instead of India from class 5, especially when it comes to social science. But now, just take a view through the back of this means and how change from now on.
It is proper circular from the NCRT as well, but as per the information that we have, that our team has, we know that the committee for social sciences that was instituted has recommended using the word India in all. What very special information is that NCRT is waiting on instead of history. This statement, this is the committee in fact did ISAC and has taken this decision approving the proposal of replacing the word India in books. The committee in fact has said that the decision is unanimous. It is a committee we are getting to know, and all the social sciences textbooks is what we in fact remember last month, in fact just 20 summit, there was an entire conversation on the word of India. The article 1 of the Constitution already states that Bharat shall be Union of States. So it's or sort of renaming India, but more using the Bharat more frequently, so connected with India's roots. The entire sentiment behind it, in fact, weeks back when Prime Minister Modi very proudly had the plaque of Bharat before him on he was addressing 20 leaders. Now we get that the NCRT panel has unanimously approved to replace it with all its textbooks. What we believe is that this would apply in the new textbooks that would be academic year. What we're getting to know, modality to how I think would be implemented. Shivangi, over to you.
That's a big update coming in right now. Public TV, we're all seeing that Rakshita's and the recommendations NCRT. That's the chairperson of the NCRT panel. Now it have let's through this meeting because at this world and Bharat has been a big debate in the past few months. But we are seeing that it will be reported in the
there has been a raging debate on the name of the country, and even Dr. Shankar has made it clear that it's a part of itself. You know, it is clear the name of the even the official all the documents have when it's written in Vinagri script. So it's government of India, Sarkar. And now NCT has made it clear. Remember, we've seen the name Bharati platform at the UN also, that the name of the country had carried which of course was highly viral, and of course the face the name, they were that what does the government do with this? We see that name Bharat is what is all about, and Bharat, there was a lot of debates about what does this mean. Some call it colonial. It comes from pre-colonial where India is concerned. Now NCRT,
I'll just come back to that moment. Now, I just want to has did naming India and that is one of the reasons behind this decision, which is your reaction.
Welcome move. The name of the nation should come out, should mean something. We have such a beautiful name. That actually means when we talk about Akash, means light, knowledge, and Rara, so someone who is knowledge or enlightenment or brightness or light, better connotation than the name of our country. I think it's only that we Bharat has always, don't know why problem with this thing. Whoever has had a problem, India, that's what our constitution says. And India, when we talk about India, I have no problems with the name, but it means as deep as Bharat, which is strictly connected, spiritual and the culture of our country. India, after all, it's named after a river. From Sindhu, it became called by the Greeks in India. So that doesn't much. Yes, it could be of emotional significance to us. It is doing away with that name. But Bharat, that symbolizes our cause and our very welcome move.
All right, Mr. who's joining us as well. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Sharda. And that, the panel had said that it is a name that is given by foreigners, and that the true name of the country is Bharat. And that is the reason behind this. Your first reaction on this move?
The students so far that go to school with a mindset that the name of the foreigner and with purely a geographic, spiritual, the student comes from of Bharat. When it was first named Bharat, that was supposed to be 6,000 years old. For a student who gets to 6,000-year-old civilization, which has human values, response to people, and it connects immediately to the ancient land, which is inspirational for the generation born in 1947. We around the time which that fitness is very important. I think but basically for a student to feel connected to the past, so many to talk about philosophy, culture. I think it's a very good beginning for a student to start on the platform.
Ratan Sharda, also I just take a what exactly was said by the panel, especially when it comes to what the panel is trying to achieve. This given by the British. We are essentially going to our roots. We are celebrating the wonderful heritage and the has possessed for centuries and centuries. Is that also one of the reasons which to and all again has also that one celebrated, and one of the reasons was the go to Hezbollah author and Mr. Ratarda. I will ask you now. They were trying a case to change the name of India books that it's time India owes history and the Indian knowledge, everyone India's culture, and the word change will essentially help with that, bring pride in every citizen.
I have argued that there will be soon that will towards Bharat cross and is very important in decolonization. Remember, for has been for years, but even longer than that, word from where India's come from. So that name of Bharat is disregarded, and that's why it constitution is very. We can either use Bharat, and if Bharat is head of India without discarding India, I think no problem. I mean, Bharat so far civilization. One very important, a lot of people make this argument there was no such thing as India before 1997, which is absolutely wrong, of course. They're not up with the constitution and the government in India. There's a long organization called Bharat. The word gives us a sense. I think also, our silly arguments about 1947 will be eliminated. I want to one caution also. Imperatives there are two. What are we going to do? Are we going to call it the Bharat Ocean? Will all the countries in the world agree to that? We don't know. Think that India will not be at all. Both of those two words will remain. They will remain part of our usage. Only in many cultural senses, including in textbooks, there could be precedence given.
All right, thank you, Sen Gupta, author and historian, for joining us on TV, because I have brought the India with Bharat in all the here on Public TV. Now, this is to the books to class 12 they have been accepted, and what the British before that Hindustan and after getting big update coming on Republic TV. Let's move ahead. To Maharashtra, the Prime Minister will launch project 7,100 crores in the state in Goa as well. As Shankar will visit to lead the delegation, the second meeting of the High Council of Government held in the chairmanship of like 65 meetings in the would be addressed maximum of meetings in 20 Pakistan, but the statement also requested a dozen of the chief minister. The government has been fighting for this comes after photos of Nikhil Kumaraswamy and others were off. Forest officials have taken note, are expected to visit the sitting in Bengaluru now. They now said that they are reserved from BJP to join Congress. He had recently BJP sector ISRO chair Somanath and in what he called them to say. Injustice over there. One of the buses was carrying people who were returning home after Eknath Shinde's Dashara. Viewers, much to the side, Israel Antonio Guterres remark on Hezbollah made Hamas Palestinian in Lebanon. Stay tuned.
QS and PhD, foremost university rankings organizations have ranked MIT amongst the top 3% universities to be included in ranking for
side, the other side. That means the side, and will some of the aircrafts also they are moving in the area that clearly shows that the preparations is done by small aircraft. These are UAVs, the unmanned vehicles that are being used by the Israelis. These are the visuals of the aerial recce that is being done on the side. Visuals you with the Israel.
Forces has it and are
आगे जा रहे हैं और
इजराइल अब ये इंतजार लेकर आया जाए कि को खत्म करने कर इजराइल है उसकी तैयारी
ಇಸ್ರೇಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಮಾಸ್ ನಡುವಿನ ಸಂಘರ್ಷ 12ನೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್
हमास के आतंकवादी गए
India for Israel Defense Force, and I'll just show you the visuals. Israeli forces is in place here. There are Merkava tanks, there are artillery which is in place here, and they've been constantly making the strike towards the Gaza Strip. But as we know, the that came from IDF and ISF that made it an area around the mass to where or an immediate attack.
Getting you the latest as we get you to updates. Let's tell you that we have come to that ground offensive very soon, and we have a team of reporters on ground. We'll go to them and get you exclusive first headlines. Get tracking forward. NCRT panel recommends proposal to replace India with Bharat and all experts. A rape accused father gets from Madhya Pradesh. Delhi police claims fresh leads gets attack. Mahua Moitra Payoff for
was established to prevent such atrocities, like atrocities that us committed, but the UN.
UN chief terrorists over call is Hamas deputy head in Lebanon's Beirut. Now Islamic Jihad took place in Beirut. Now this comes when PMO announced that the forces are prepared for the new service likely. Viewers, top updates coming here, Republic TV, as getting more updates. Let's tell you that the idea has also said that have been added to the territory. I at this bureau and as that was Israel, the United Republic, because Israel have more to rage on. Tracking updates. Speaking at the UN headquarters in New York, the ambassador established to prevent atrocity. Said that there was no justified fact exists. Century brings to this report.
United Nations demanded the General Antonio Guterres, accusing him of them atrocities on Israeli civilians.
Resign, because now he's here. This apologizes. We want him to apologize. Justification to the thing. This building was established to prevent trust. How can the Secretary General in any way the trust that to our civilians, innocent civilians?
Agency report for
Top publicity tracking right now, Palestine use of bomb brought to the nation hospital for treatment. US President Joe Biden and Saudi Prince Mohammed bin Salman Israel and the two leaders agreed to pursue diplomatic and conflict from Monday. Israeli offensive against Hamas and Gaza, the humanitarian crisis, the U.S. has national unity will continue to push supply to be restored in the region, putting the important more for sustainment is far out. John said you is a precious commodity to run.
And then there's the double plan to execute. What we're talking about here is planning and thinking. There are no actions right now to evacuate Americans from, other than doing providing charter flights. There's no active efforts. And we're not parking ships off ready to send Marines in to get people out. You pick the place over there. It's not right.
Arab leaders ceasefire between Israel and Hamas in Gaza over fears of listening. The foreign minister has called immediate lifting of the aid on return to process. And two transport in the Middle East in case need to evacuate the Hamas war escalate. Citizens leave Israel abroad, and this is on charter flights. Was 79 leave Gaza. Palestinians ambassador to Riyadh and the Israel Hamas speaking a new briefing said that he had also had a letter from Palestinian President Mahmoud. Taking its aside on his foreign ministry spokesperson said raising hope that they would resolve in a joint on the basis of two-state solution. That on the escalation of the Palestinian-Israeli conflict possesses highly consistent Arab states. Viewers, public news blade has been top actors and Sri Lanka MP reporting a tiger pendant as a crown real Secretary Labinets brings you this report for more.
After Big Boss content, of MP Rajya Sabha Rockline Venkatesh and Avaduta Vinay Guruji and Dhananjay Guruji like this, and even Kumar and Kumar like this, or in media, and series of also lodged the people the tiger clone and also sitting on tigers. According to 1972 Wildlife Protection Act, protection in starting from up now there is official complaint against BJP and for department officials or educate
in the channel now being given 9 founder and the now comes after the police to have access fresh leads in the case for investigation. It's a big coming here on the case, and we've been trying the police in court that they have got and very information in the case. Remember the cases under the UPA stem from propaganda and the FIR substance was purportedly received news portals trying with intent to disrupt sovereignty and incite disaffection against the country. Furthermore, the FIR the Prabir Purkar calls a democracy electoral as the 29th Lok Sabha election. Big turns at this point of time, police is historic, but after the fresh lead, the fresh information. Which let's go to who's joining us online. Take us through exactly what happened in Delhi. Police given my custody of news founder Chakravarti.
I heard of the report in that argument from the police but on the other side, the in this entire China, the news click got finances which are from abroad, and this entire thing is this has to be the witness and the digital evidences which now they has got, and therefore confrontation is required, and therefore the city should, and that was the reason why registry 9 days custody of Prabir and HR had Amit for almost 9 days to Delhi police. Earlier, we also know that their judicial custody ended today on October 25, and the argument that fresh evidence, evidences, which Delhi police and the agency also got, and from Prabir on October 25, Quick founder Prabir and SR had very challenging all of them and said that she kept on then up. Therefore, there is balance for the press arguments were from the seat of the Delhi police law, and at the fresh witnesses confrontation is that the should be now the 9 and now 9 days custody given Delhi police tired to you.
All right, coming in right now as we getting viewers top up, please and go and the lead case scandal coming in. Aside after within the Congress top given the gets a ticket for Pradesh. Plus BJP's at Mahua Sam says she's launched for
We have been reported from the force and in future, Markava tanks are making the strike. As we know, the statement that came from that the terror cell Hamas and Islamic Jihad terror where or reporting from Kibbutz Berry, which is just the situation in Berry is the worst. On 7th of October, when the Hamas terrorists who air, aerial and firing lost their life and will take. What's the message?
These were good people. This was our family. We're going to find every single
the Israeli forces has it away.
Viewers, back now. The elected also have suggested that Jibe Reddy is all set to rejoin with now heading back for minutes brings this book and to understand why this is a development.
Big development coming in ahead of the 30th of November, when the BJP leader joined into the Bharatiya Janata Party. JP, and also learning is that Komatreddy Rajgopal also joined the Congress Party. He had resigned from Congress Party, joined in JP, and he had also contested and how he had lost a vast margin ahead of State Assembly. Already resigned from is also joined the Congress. So, but at the same time, it will see the Komatreddy Rajgopal Reddy ticket to Congress Party taken by the command still remains to be seen. This is an original instance for Republic TV.
Viewers, much hits already over resignation. Chief Palestinian Beirut stated.
Prepared for the Hamas terrorist.
कम से कम दर्जन रॉकेट आवाज जो हिजबुल्लाह ने दागे हैं
जो हैं फॉर एरियाज आ रहे हैं
हमारी बहुत सारे ऐसे इलाके हैं जहां अभी भी हमारे कर रहे हैं कम आवाज आई है जो हिजबुल्लाह ने
there was a wrong.
Welcome back to us. Land during the BJP has hit out at the law situation in the state. 7 minutes brings you.
District, a young man was crushed to death with a tractor. Said that the man was crushed to death following an argument between two over a land dispute. BJP has raised serious questions over the law and order situation.
A young man was in the neck to death. In Udaipur, for a young minor goes up. This is a case of because Chief Minister, his priorities are top, his priorities are Priyanka to Rajasthan, not a word to offer these incidents.
A probe has been launched and hunters are paid. Bureau Report, Public TV.
What's looking up after rebellion within the Congress top against Madhya Pradesh election? BJP's under scam says she sold conscience.
About the draft force, they are
पास में टाइल्स गिरी है।
अब ये विचार कर रहे हैं कि जैसे सभी लोगों को लेकर भी की जा
ಹಾಗೂ ಹಮಾಸ್ ನಡುವಿನ ದಿಟ್ಟ ವರದಿಯನ್ನ
We have been reported from the operational place from of Hamas and Republic is reporting the situation very on 7th of October by two and started firing 120 people. Many of the people, including children, were abducted. What is the message of Hamas?
This is our family. We are going to find every single hostage, eliminate.
रिपब्लिक भारत दुनिया कोई रिपब्लिक भारत का जोर Council of Research and that is the school curriculum has amended replacing the hard text in the in a sharp response to Trinamool Congress MP Mahua Moitra Nishikant said the key question now is the degree of the money. A young attract Rajasthan. This comes reported group and meanwhile hitting out the BJP has said that the government is questions of Rajasthan.
Dausa Priyanka Vadra had recently visited and done a rally. Now just been murderously attacked. Apart from a young man was stabbed in the neck. In 20 days, a young girl was abducted and raped. State of affairs because the minister is not Vadra, who comes from political tourism. Rajasthan has not heard to offer on these incidents.
BJP national spokesperson Rajan Singh has hit out West leader Priyanka Vadra, who said she does not speak when women in Rajasthan. In an accused him of supporting Hamas terrorists and their barbaric activities.
तो कभी आप उनके समर्थन में खड़े हैं तो पाकिस्तान के बयान दिया पार्टी के रूप में पूरे हिंदुस्तान और पूरे विश्व में इसका समर्थन करना पड़ा अशोक गहलोत को करना पड़ रहा है शब्द है तुष्टीकरण.
BJP further escalated the attack on Congress, claiming that Congress always takes a pro-Khalistani stand, defends provocations.
अगर घोषणा पत्र लागू किया होता ही प्रदेश में, अगर किया होता कर्नाटक में, तो आज खालिस्तान शब्द का प्रयोग नहीं करना पड़ता. जिस कारण गांधी क्या हुई, अभी एक विदेशी राष्ट्र इंदिरा गांधी के कोशिश की थी, भारत सरकार ने खड़े होकर उसका विरोध किया. आज कांग्रेस के खालिस्तान के
The news scandal, Delhi police now been 9 days of music founder Praveen Puri, HR head Chakraborty. The Delhi police claim to have access to 5 investigation. Of the elections in Telangana, sources suggest that Reddy Rajgopal BJP is set to join the Congress. He had recently joined BJP and contested from Munugode. Is returning. Sitting Rajya Sabha for pen real tiger claw comes after actor Darshan, producer Rockline, Venkatesh and others are taking the top. Forest officials have now taken note to Prime Minister is also to go on the project 700 crore rupees in Goa in at the Nehru Stadium. The Bishop in 26 October lead the second meeting of cooperation organization of heads of government to be held under the chairmanship of the Kyrgyz Republic. Be addressing chief campaign meetings in the 20 days. He would be addressing meetings in Rajasthan, the Chhattisgarh BJP state unit, Western dozens of CM Yogi. On BJP Karnataka being an ATM for the government, Congress court CM and deputy to this. It is has been a few months since and they already say things they are trying to do to elections.
चल रहा है और हर जगह हमारे लोग काम खुद आगे आ रहे हैं और चलो
Prominent Malayalam actor Nishikant was arrested for alcohol police station. The actor was released on bail, saying that a case filed against him for a rap. After the country great heights in the space sector, ISRO chairperson S. Somnath opened an biography in Malayalam in what called to inspire people to chase their dreams. U.S. President Joe Biden presented the prestigious White House in with several others, providing life resources to communities around the world. People were injured after two buses for people from returning after a fire broke out at a dying factory in City Tuesday. According to sources, the fire broke out after an explosion. The police station says that two fire attendants brought the fire to massive fire factory in TMC, Shamji in Aravali district, Gujarat. The fire of now more than 30 tankers with chemicals. 18 days of the deadly attack ever launched into Israel movement Hamas that Israel relentlessly pound for the next said that will happen soon. Israeli security forces targeted and killed by Hamas and Sheikh Radwan Khalil and Khalil Tetri were both killed in the destruction. Situation remains tense at Lebanon border. So attacked remotely two terrorist squads and all areas on the Lebanese border. Hezbollah met Hamas deputy Palestinian meeting. Condemning the attacks by Hamas terrorists, Ireland's deputy Prime Israel absolutely has the right of self-defense to defend people to the attack by, and the population cannot be used to attack. Israel's ambassador to the United Nations says UN officials that appeared to justify assault in Israel. Speaking at UN headquarters, the Israeli ambassador said that it was established to prevent atrocities and would Guterres for his statement no justification to its existence. Spoke about going diplomatic.
Every day that he is building, unless he apologizes, they want him to apologize for this building. This building was established to prevent atrocities. This general, with his word, the terrible atrocity that happened.
The two leaders spoke about ongoing diplomatic and military efforts to deter the meeting in the Saudi agreed to new diplomatic efforts to bring stability across the region, expanding. Now, this comes from the White House. The ongoing Israeli offensive against Hamas in Gaza and the evolving humanitarian U.S. community for the supply of fuel to the region, noting that fuel is an important statement in Gaza. This last round, the NSA Court of Strategic Communication said the U.S. that fuel as needed to generators in hospitals.
Defense forces have a right and a responsibility after these terrorists in a way that they choose to be appropriate to support them and the capabilities for them to continue to flow weekend, and it will take terms to them.
Arab ceasefire between Israel and Hamas terrorists. Farhan al-Saud called the blockade on Gaza for a process. Australia said on Wednesday that it had sent more Air Force transport to the Middle East in case Australians evacuated. Australians helped leave Israel aboard to help 9. Silence on the ongoing Israel-Hamas war. Chinese foreign spokesperson named would be involved in a just and manner on the basis of the two escalation of the Palestinian-Israeli conflict. China's position without substance. The Muhammad University in Jakarta held an international seminar theme remembering Kashmir October 7. Kasman CD Hall. President Biden is set to host Australian Prime Minister to the US on a state highest diplomatic honor that Washington is the Australia to return to the House budget talks with Congress. In a 5 years in the making, comes he worked to boost the former to whatever number Trump told him to. Now, Trump's lawyers in outside court Trump to portray as a serial deceiver who pleaded guilty to tax evasion and false more than in collaborations with the Navy and a Boulevard. Allow she said that her government would up the security forces with the need to drug trafficking. Notice has become an extremely category 5 storm caused by destructive waves and in areas including Acapulco. Gavin Newsom met Newsom met senior President Han on Wednesday. A brief moment of upcoming the dialogue between US and China of minor union are holding the ground for India as dispute order east of Johannesburg protest was no situation. First, it was for Stellantis. Highly profitable United Auto Workers Union owns 5,000 workers at Jibe factory in Arlington, in Texas, that makes big, high SUVs, the Chevrolet Tahoe and Cadillac. Now, Indian and push one men's javelin throw F-64 final at the Asian Para Games until setting records with a throw of 70.29 meters, break Asian Para Games Asian record. The flurry of medals continued on day performance. Medals in the mixed doubles event in the ongoing 4 games. The Indian Pramod Bhagat and Nisha Ram after bowing out in the semi. India's Narayan Thakur won a bronze medal in the 200-meter T5 on day 3. Clocked a timing of 29.8 seconds to bronze medal behind the top two. Paddler won a bronze medal finals. The team arrived in Ranchi in Jharkhand earlier today to win the Champions Trophy. And thank you for a warm welcome. Anand, the head of the women's hockey team, is to be.
All of the team, I think, three teams. They still qualify, so they see a different role, I think. So yeah, I think 3 teams from a different.
In the backdrop of the Women's Asian 2023, Zisikia and his women's hockey teams. The Indian team is a strong team. We try to play our best in all the games.
前海印度队是一个很手，我跟他们能机会。然后这次冠呢，我们也认真对待每，希望能给大家去看过程。
Every opportunity to play against, and we will try our best to prepare every match. Hopefully, we can deliver tournament.
For the first time, girls participated in the subdivision of Rajpuri. Manchester United following 1-0 victory FC Copenhagen in the UEFA League's Group A. Jude Bellingham continued as a host 2-1 make it as in champions.
USA, the world's university ranking, Amity 3% universities globally. Very few Indian universities include both rankings. Top ranking University.
Gaza Strip, kibbutz Be'eri, worse as believing the north on the Hamas to air by to aerial, land and emergency. Started firing including children were abducted.
Good people, this is our we are find every single person from this and eliminate them.
Forces has it and they are
वो यहाँ पर दागे जा रहे हैं और वो देखिए आप हमारे सिर के ऊपर से है वो यहाँ पे फाइल्स गिरी है।
ये इंतजार कर रहा है कि जैसे ही सब आतंकी को खत्म करने को लेकर चार्टर
ಹಮಾಸ್ ನಡುವಿನ ಸಂಘರ್ಷ 12ನೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೇ
द्वारा कर दी गई साइड
राष्ट्रवादी खड़ी कर वो मेल
has to do the United Nations and with the rest for specific masses as the existence of the UN.
Ambassador to the United Nations demanded the resignation of General Antonio Guterres cities on Israeli civilians.
Resign. Now, everything that here is built, unless he apologizes, to him to apologize, there is no justification to the existence of this building. Prevent was established. Secretary General in any way terrible happened to our civilians.
Agency report TV.
तो कुल किसानों का जो किया सरकार कि खरीद से सिंचाई योजना जो 50 पूर्व की बनी वो अब की सरकार ने आके पूरी की है।
Israel is all prepared for the mass
कर रहे हैं। कम से कम दर्जन भर रॉकेट की आवाज आई अल्लाह ने
forward.
The people here who that was
the side. That means the other side and aircraft they are moving. Yeah, that clearly show preparation. The aerial wreck is also being done. Small aircraft. These are the UAV aircraft. The unarmed vehicles used by aerial wreck is being done by these. So these are visual from the ground zero. Where real UAV is being done rail side.
यूक्रेन वैश्विक दुनिया का कोई भी रिपब्लिक राष्ट्र सर्वोपरि सम्मेलन Good afternoon, Seven Bacon Republic TV. I'm Rakta Mishra. All South is across. And party panel proposed place in textbooks. After in part, brass gives in for election. Big development in news click scandal. Delhi police fresh leads. That's 9-day custody of Chakraborty. Unrelenting attack over the payoff scam. Sanctions for money. Israel hits out at remarks on Hamas resignation. Hezbollah chief deputy head in Islamic State. Party panel ended India with Bharat in all hitting a move. Minister has said that the government is anti and anti-India, promoting resistance. This is Congress's criticism yet again. Bharat, Congress leader and Deputy Chief Minister of Finance Shivakumar, this is an anti-Indian move. Listen to what exactly DK
calling Reserve Bank India in all Republic Constitution of India. I think what happened to this government. Why I don't know they are losing the mind that we are pro-Indians. Whatever they have is completely people anti. See, I'm telling you, they have been pushed by the NDA government. This is wrong. We totally agree. Appeal to go to this stand. You can't change the India. India. History. Congress history. So the party has given this country a great to India. We call Indian independence. We call it Bharat independence. With our whatever there, the cabinet, and we come out not changing. We have the NAP coming out the state education policy. We are not interested in the NAP. They are political agenda in the minds of young children.
Join the broadcast from Sheikh. Congress's major project Bharat Jodo Yatra. We use the word. Now we have senior leaders and like criticizing this, making it anti-Indian.
Well, this is just one of the 20 seeing NCERT curriculum, syllabus, curricula, etc. And the recommendation that was that few months back, it has now come to only. It come to the committee has now accepted a few months ago. The committee is going to give it to the National Council Educational Research and Training Board would be seeing whether they have to accept this. Well, there are other recommendations also made. While the issue of India to be replaced with Bharat as a line, there is a recommendation to highlight in the textbook. Many of these proposals by themselves would be controversial. Bharat. You know, the committee has also recommended that instead of ancient history, we should be calling modern period, which was corresponded Christian period. So, in that sense, just a beginning, a subcommittee giving it to a committee, now giving it to the NCERT, by the kind of reaction that are coming in, Rakshita.
Right. Thank you so much. Mr. Tripathi, we understand D.K. Kumar, he says that this will change history. This out in how Bharat and India people into us.
If you change something, you have to change the constitution. It doesn't. If NCC is doing so, they have something in India member. How can so? Remove, they are trying to eliminate this really constitution and make that constitution so that automatically it's saying the thing is written Constitution of India.
So Article 1 of the Indian Constitution, Bharat, it says defines the name of the country. Constitution.
Okay. So wouldn't not consider Britain. Don't see a holder. So where people.
Right.
It is that India
okay.
that is not.
Okay, thank you.
I dislike India. Now, sometimes say that if you write in the don't like English, write in the Roman, and then you will read it. Why are you speaking English? This is a British language. It is not English. Hello?
All right. Mr. Joining us, being joined by the Mr. We just heard what I have to say है और भी शिव कुमार उनका कहना है कि भारत का इस्तेमाल किया जाए बजाय हो इस पर चूंकि कहा जा रहा है कि ये लोगों के विरोधी है एंटी इंडिया एंड भारत में गलत क्या है
कहना भी युक्ति नहीं हो इंडिया दैट इज भारत यूनियन ऑफ स्टेट कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन ऑफ इंडिया मन इन बातों को बताता है भारत कायम हो गया देश संविधान से और संवैधानिक व्यवस्था के अंदर में कायम है वो खंड कर करके अलग अलग देखने की कोशिश देश की जनता इसे सही स्वीकार कर सकता है इंडिया और भारत ऑफ इंडिया पड़ेगा। डिस्ट्रिक्ट दो, असिस्टेंट इंडिया दो, तो प्राइमरी कहा जाता है, उसमें परेशानी हो जाएगी आपको। तो कहाँ इंडियन आर्मी को हटा दोगे, इंडियन एयरफोर्स हटा दोगे, या नफरत में मान्यता स्पष्ट इंडिया दैट इज भारत, तो फिर के करना हमें
भारत से प्रॉब्लम यूएनजीए हो जाए, भारत G20 में भी नेम प्लेट प्रधानमंत्री की नेम प्लेट थी, भारत लिखा था। भारत से
नहीं, इंडिया से भी तकलीफ है। मैं तो करता हूँ इंडिया दैट इज,
लेकिन एंटी इंडिया कह रहे हैं कांग्रेस
को ये भारत क्या कर रहे हैं। हर भारतीयों की आकांक्षा है, भारत की संप्रभुता है, भारत एकता और अखंडता, भारत का संविधान। आप छेड़छाड़ कर करके आप तो नाम बदले लगे, देश के बदल आप की बात करने के धर्म नफरत, कभी मंदिर, कभी मस्जिद, कभी से अलग राष्ट्र, संविधान बदलने की लोग रहते हैं। तो जब संविधान अपने तो देश इसे स्वीकार नहीं।
Okay, so much for joining us here on coming review. The panel recommended replacing India with textbook, the architect, and now what we are getting is reaction party saying that just Prime Minister Modi is set with Maharashtra and on the visit to Maharashtra. Prime Minister will launch a parliament for reason will integrate the games at Pandit Jawaharlal. Dr. Shankar will 5th October meeting of the government held up. Minister Yogi Adityanath will be addressing 65 campaigns in the 5 next 20 days. Addressing a full meeting in MP. The unit has also requested for dozen rallies of Chief Minister Yogi. Held a and received by MP Jaggesh for sport Tiger Corp. This is of Nikhil Kumaraswamy. Forest officials have now taken through. Telangana sources have suggested that Rajgopal resigned. Set to join. After the country conquered great heights in the S. Somnath has penned an autobiography in Malayalam. An attempt to people were after the bus was carrying returned home after returning after his young man was crushed to death by a tractor in Rajasthan. This comes after a fight was reported between two groups of land. Meanwhile, the BJP hit out at the government order situation in Rajasthan.
Visited, done a rally. Now a journalist has been. Apart from that, a young man stabbed in the neck to death. In Udaipur, for 4 days, a young minor was abducted and in Rajasthan. The Rajasthan Chief Minister, his but Priyanka Vadra, who comes from tourism to Rajasthan, offer on these incidents?
Established to prevent atrocities, prevent such a Hamas committed the healing.
UN chief over remarks on Hamas calling nation and Hezbollah chief meets Hamas Palestine chief in London's route.
The Israel Defense Force and in place there are Makam artillery and they're constantly making the strike, but as for the that needed ground first on the ground of Hamas Islam where they are organizing Republic support Kibbutz Berry, which is just on the Gaza situation. Berry is when the Hamas is to invade by aerial invaded and even one even many of the clear message to the Hamas terrorists.
Good people, this is our family. We are like every single person.
रिपब्लिक राष्ट्रवाद की हमारा सर्वोपरि
Mahua Moitra carnage of October 9 at the Kaman's Godi Mujo. President Joe Biden is set to host Prime Minister visit high diplomatic for its ally after he cut short the conflict by cancelling the budget to the Congress. Down 5 years in the making, Donald Trump or Michael Cohen justified that who's the supposed assets Trump them. Trump's lawyers and outside the court served by turn to Cohen deceive who do evasion, telling Congress and a bank. Republicans have picked Congressman Mike Johnson as nominee for the Speaker of the House of Representatives. He is the fourth nominee. 3 others to win in the first spot from college. Seized in combined actions with the Navy. President drugs were put on the show. She said that a government take a need on the drug trafficking. Has been extreme category 5 storm by the draw. Authorities have warned of destructive waves and heavy flooding in areas. Acapulco. California Governor Gavin met China's senior most Wang and Hanzheng Wednesday. This US and China recently. A group of miners from religious tribal holding hundreds of their colleagues underground for a South Africa dispute. Authorities aims east of Johannesburg, facing no hostage situation. First, then in the growing list of plants, the United Auto Workers Union is on about 1,000 workers that make such as the Shaho Skala. The occasion of Kazakhstan Republic Day to India, Azarbayev, New Delhi, that his Astana next. Blinken has drawn a parallel between terrorists like Lashkar-e-Taiba and Hamas in that all acts of terrorism are lawful and lawful.
As this case, the Assembly have repeatedly affirmed are unlawful and unjustifiable. They're unlawful and unjustifiable whether they target people or Bali, Luxor, Istanbul, or Mumbai, or Kibbutz Berry. Unlawful and unjustifiable whether they carry out by us, or Haram, Bob, Lashkar-e-Taiba, or by Hamas. Unjustifiable. Their victims are targeted for their ethnicity, nationality, or any other reason. And this counts responsibility to denounce member states armed that fund and Hamas or any other terror group such horrific acts. Not yet among 400 citizens from more than EU member states.
Side, Congress gives rape of scam sold money. We get you all that on the other side. Stay tuned.
On the way.
जो है वहां पर आगे पास में जो है यहाँ पे मिसाइल
ये इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि जैसी सब लेकर तैयारी भी की जाएगी।
ಹನ್ನೆರಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ದಿಟ್ಟತೆಯನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೇ
आतंकियों द्वारा
there is another
the other side of the area that the operation aerial recce aircraft. These are the aircraft armed vehicles that are being used by aerial recce. That is these takes you from aerial recce with the side.
चुनावी रण प्रण
पूरा
जनता पार्टी की सरकार
मुद्दे अनेक, इरादे सबके नेक, मंच सिर्फ सम्मेलन।
I'm Shivangi sharing you the latest, and right now we are taking multiple stories happening in Israel war. We are seeing that Israel has confirmed for a offensive very soon. We have a team of reporters on ground. All Samran and Alicia bravely report from key areas. But first, the headlines we are tracking at this moment. Proposal to replace India with Bharat enormous bucks. After rebellion within party, Congress top brass gives in, rape accused father gets ticket for Monday election. Big development scandal, Delhi police gives fresh leads, gets of BJP's unrelenting Mahua Moitra over Payoff scandals, which is so
The UN was established to prevent such atrocities, the barbaric atrocities of Hamas. But the UN failed.
Israel hits a remark on Hamas, calls for his resolution. Hezbollah hates Hamas and Palestinians in Lebanon, Beirut. The top tracking right national law commission will be sharing one mission plan shortly. Now, sources said that the assembly to allow polls in 2029. So that is a big update here. Republic TV updates. There's a key meeting happening on one poll, and we also know that the members of the law are. In fact, let's go straight to Harsha, who's joining us live. Harsha, you know, the members of the law commission are meeting, and this is a very, very coming in that the law commission panel will be meeting the court panel through store development key capital.
Exactly. From that venue only, Joe Boston, where all the members already. I'll ask my camera person Rohit to show you the visuals, because where with member of the panel Amit Shah, NK Singh chairperson, Law Commission Ghulam Nabi Azad, of the panel Ramnath Kovind have all arrived and meeting begun, and this is the meeting of One Nation One Poll, and I'd like to take you back to the first meeting. Law Commission asked what could be the roadmap to conduct simultaneous election, and today in this meeting, Law Commission panel, Law Commission chairperson Ritu Raj will also be sharing map exactly explore how to conduct this election 2029, because it becomes very much important. It would also include reducing and extending the tenure of the assembly. So this will be talked out and discussed with the members of the panel, because right now what government is focusing on is the money and the manpower. It is very important to conduct state assembly elections, sub election and local. For that entire process, we will be needing ballot units, and let me tell you, Shivangi, that few days of the election also Commission of where the strategy was discussed, and EC Election Commission also have some reservations regarding the VVPs as well for the election simultaneous, and to that the EVM will be, and for that semiconductors and chips will be needed. More manufacturers who also be, so this will take long time. and those are the things which will discuss one nation, one panel, and this meeting is important. Also, political parties have also been asked to meet on time. Therefore, also ask the political parties to give their submission on one poll. Their thought about one nation poll and what are the things that could decide on the simultaneous election. How together the post could be in 2029. Will also be discussed. Will be discussed. It could states which could go full 24. Their tenure and their tenure could be extended. So what is going to be the roadmap exactly will be discussed. Therefore, I want our viewers to see the issues here because we have H. Misha already reached, Govind has already reached, and Singh mission. He is also inside. So each party who are in the law, who are in this one nation, one poll panel, they all will be taken suggestions. Be done road election. Electoral is what each and every discussing. So will have to take because now started will go on for almost 1 or 2. If any of the people would like to share exactly what the discussions have found, they will after the meeting. The commission has prepared after discussion. First, law commission and ministry as well. Those entire roadmap and report will be kept in front of this one in this meeting. Still.
Thank you so much for getting us on the nation. Election committee is headed right now. Remember, headed by President is examining the issue of simultaneous elections. And state viewers, top update Republic TV, and let's go ahead to some more news coming in. And this is from poll down Madhya Pradesh. The Congress has the offer constituencies. Now, this is a massive showdown over ticket distribution of the to of doing great against us. So that's a big update. TV. Let's go ahead and play the reaction coming in for this developing story.
टिकट देने का काम ऐसी सीट नाम सर्वे थे, एक को टिकट दिया एक को नहीं, जाहिर सी यही हो, लेकिन कार्यकर्ता ने कोई फीडबैक दिया तो उसको हमने अपना बहुत गंभीरता से सुना कि जहां की जरूरत से किया लोग जी की सुरक्षा में है, ये बातें भाजपा नहीं हुई, इनको भी करना पड़ेगा बहुत कुछ, लेकिन विरोध की बात नहीं थी। कहीं पर भी अगर लगा है कि है तो उसको बदलने का काम किया।
देखिए, मध्य प्रदेश में कांग्रेस राजनीति गई, दिग्विजय सिंह जी और कमलनाथ जी की बन रही है, कमल बुरिया सुरेश पचौरी की नहीं, सुरेश पचौरी अरुण और आपस में फूट होती है कारण निश्चित रूप से अभियुक्त था के केस में था, वो भी उन्होंने टिकट देने का सिर्फ उनका
that's the top story we're tracking for you right now. As Madhya Pradesh elections are too far away, the candidates in a couple of assembly constituencies. Let's go. Satyam Vijay is joining us live. And if you could take happened because you some workers were really angry over now this is by the entire candidate Satyam Vijay.
जब देखिए मध्य प्रदेश में कांग्रेस हालत हो चुकी है। कांग्रेस जब इनके 230 विधानसभा किए इसके बाद से तार घमासान देखने मिल रहा है और इस कह सकते हैं कि कांग्रेस में पहले जिन्होंने विरोध किया था और इस आज जो लिस्ट आई है 4 लोगों की लिस्ट किया है को दिया गया है। इनकी जगह पे दर्द भी मीडिया के सामने झलका है। उन्होंने सामने भाव बोला कि उनके साथ कांग्रेस ने गलत किया। वही बड़नगर से जो काट दिया था मुरली मोबाइल जो उज्जैन जिले से आते हैं, उज्जैन की सीट से इनके बेटे है, लेकिन तो उसके बाद मुरली कार्यकर्ता बंगले पर पहुंचते हैं, हंगामा करते हैं, पेट्रोल डीजल डालकर खुद और हंगामा की वजह से या वजह से या विरोध को शांत करने के लिए कांग्रेस ने टिकट दे दिया। कई तस्वीरें दिखाई कांग्रेस तो कई समर्थक समेत जो है तमाम नेताओं की उन्होंने लगाए थे। दिग्विजय सिंह के प्रदेश का वहां पर कालिक पोत जताया था। तो कहीं कांग्रेस जो है विरोध को थामने की विरोध रुक जाए, इसी 2 लोगों के नाम बदल 3 लोगों के नाम लोग से हैं के नाम बदल जो है की बात कर तो और इस समय किसी रूट है उन्हें मनाने की कोशिश कर सकते हैं कि कांग्रेस अपने ही नेताओं से घबरा तो उनका ये कहना था पर टिकट दिए एजेंसियों से उन्होंने सर्वे करवाए। मतलब कमलनाथ की पॉलिसी के साथ टिकट दिए लेकिन उस विरोध गए। कह सकते डर है, एक से बौखलाहट भी है, ये ना कर दें इसी के आप टिकट दिए हैं। जैसे कि बीजेपी अब हमला कर रही है टिकट पर कि कांग्रेस कांग्रेस ने अपना चरित्र दिखा दिया।
Thank you, Satyam Vijay, for all the details coming in. Is a massive backlash from the Congress workers, and now a new list is out. That to just of the Pradesh. Let's go ahead, viewers, as we keep getting you more updates on India's #1 news channel. Tomorrow on 26th of October, Prime Minister will launch the projects 7,000 crore state in what the Prime Minister will operate the 37 national games. Kyrgyzstan 25th 26th October to begin for the second meeting and Council of Head of Government of Kyrgyz Republic. 65 meetings in the 20 days. In Rajasthan, the Chhattisgarh BJP unit has to request of CM. A complaint has been filed after a sitting Sabha MP Nagesh sporting a tiger. This of photos of Nikhil Kumaraswamy was seen that ended. Officials taking no incident. Ahead of the elections in GND, who Congress recently joined the BJP. Heights has now penned to Payoff what he calls an attempt in viewers getting some big breaking news coming in. What we see to replace Bharat all book. What is the opposition is hitting the has the Prime Minister INDI Deputy Chief Minister Congress leader DK Shivakumar said that the government people and force promote solution. On the other hand, the saying anti-people. So the opposition is heading out to the panel and saying textbooks. A huge action from position. Update coming in on public as we keep our viewers more. We can say that let's remember replacing their old textbook, panel, using instead of his and Indian knowledge in the syllabus subjects, and after the replace the opposition. Let's go ahead and play exactly what recommending also placed in all books.
Reserve Bank of India, Indian administrative in passports have Republic of India. I think wrong as why I don't know. We are not yes, but we all are proud in they have taken a stand. Is India anti-Bharat. See, I am telling you, in the force of India is completely wrong. We totally agree.
देखिए ये इंडिया से मोदी जी का डर साफ होता है। पहली मीटिंग हुई हमारी इंडिया, हमने देखा प्रधानमंत्री मोदी ने 40 जिनका हमें नाम भी की। फिर दूसरी बात हमने देखा कि एलपीजी के प्राइस 200 कम हो। तीसरी मीटिंग की इंडिया अलायंस के बाद हम देख रहे हैं उनके जो छोड़ रहे हैं। अभी कल पर की बात है कि मिनिस्टर मोदी जी शेयर करना पसंद नहीं करते, तो मोदी जी का डर इतना बड़ा है इंडिया अलायंस, जहां अपनी स्कीम्स का नाम खेलो ये सब वो कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन परमिट कर भारत जगह इंडिया को हटाना चाहिए। ये आज जो देश के मुद्दे जो देश को रहे बेरोजगार करप्शन है, इस पर काम करना पर मोदी जी का साफ
Viewers, of Hamas's most commanders airstrike had been responsible for several terror attacks in the past. That is things to report for.
She has who command Hamas battalion in Khan strike. Mubashir was one of Hamas's commanders and previously served as a commander in the Navy in the terror extensive attacks on Israel. The idea that his seniority was compared to Muhammad Day overall 1987. He was attack on an in 2000 agency report.
Hits out at Guterres over calls for his resignation. On Beirut, stay tuned.
all
कि बुझ पैरी हुई
ऐसे इलाके हैं जहां भी हमास के आतंकी हैं जन भर रॉकेट्स की आवाज आई है जो आगे हैं
has shown their potential. Side on the other, you will find that some areas also the that clearly that the preparation is done by the small aircraft. These are the unarmed unmanned vehicles that are being used to raid. Visual aerial by exclusive visuals in the rough the is being done by the Israel side.
forces they are the way.
रॉकेट जो है वो यहाँ पे जा रहे हैं हमारे ऊपर से जो है
इजराइल अब ये इंतजार कर रहा है कि जैसे ही सभी लोगों को बाहर लेकर आया जाएगा, आतंकी को खत्म करने को लेकर जो स्ट्रैटेजी इजराइल ने बनाई है उसकी तैयारी भी की जाएगी।
ಇಸ್ರೇಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಮಾಸ್ ನಡುವಿನ ಸಂಘರ್ಷ 12ನೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ದಿಟ್ಟ ವರದಿಯನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು
गोलियों की बौछार हमास के आतंकियों द्वारा कर दी गई।
So there is an alert. There is an alert which has been given.
After Big Boss contestant Vartur Santosh have been sent to the Parapanagrahara jail, series of complaints have been lodged against celebrities of Kannada film industry, especially MP, Rajya Sabha and BJP leader Jagesh, and also famous actor Darshan and producer Rockline Venkatesh and Avadhuta Vinay Guruji and Dhananjay Guruji, like this, and even Kumar Swami's son, ex-CM Kumar Swami's son Nikhil Kumar Swami have been like their photos are getting viral in social media, and series of complaints are also being lodged against the people who are seen wearing the pendant of tiger claw and also sitting on tiger's skin. And now according to the 1972 Wildlife Protection Act, if the guilt has been proven, a person can be imprisoned starting from 3 years up to 7 years. Now there is an official complaint against Rajya Sabha MP and BJP leader Jagesh, and Forest Department officials are also heading to interrogate Jagesh. And now
Viewers, much more coming up on the other side. BJP's unrelenting attack on Mahua Moitra over payoff scam. Says she sold conscience for money.
Republic is reporting from Kibbutz Berry, which is just a miles away from the Gaza Strip. The situation in Kibbutz Berry is being worst as the people were living their normal life. But on 7th of October, when the Hamas terrorists who invaded the weather through air, by through aerial, land and maritime, they invaded and started opening firing. More than 120 people who lost their life, and many of the people, and including children, were abducted. What is a clear message to the Hamas terrorists?
These were good people. This is our family. We are going to find every single person from Hamas that did this and eliminate them.
reported from the operational base of Israel Defense Force, and I'll just show you the visuals. Israel forces is in place here. There are Merkava tanks, there are artillery which is in place here, and they've been constantly making the strike towards the Gaza Strip. But as we know, the statement that came in from IDF and ISL that made an announcement that IDF has conducted an aerial strike on an underground terror cell of Hamas and Islamic Jihad terror operatives who were organizing an immediate terror attack.
Viewers, we're live and breaking up. Shivangi Shukla getting you the latest. And what we see right now are multiple updates coming in, especially what's happening in the Israel-Hamas war. We have our team of reporters, Alisha and Gursimran, who are reporting bravely from ground and getting us all the exclusive updates on the war. We'll get to that story, but first the headlines we are tracking at this moment. NCERT panel approves proposal to replace India with Bharat in all textbooks. After rebellion within party, Congress top brass gives in. Rape accused father gets ticket for Madhya Pradesh elections. Big development in news click scandal. Delhi police claims fresh leads gets 9-day custody of Purkayast and Chakravarti. The BJP's unrelenting attack on Mahua Moitra over Payoff scam says she sold conscience for money.
Was established to prevent atrocities, to prevent such atrocities like the barbaric atrocities that Hamas committed. But the UN is failing.
Israel hits out at UN Chief Antonio Guterres over remark on Hamas, calls for his resignation. Hezbollah chief meets Hamas deputy head and Palestinian Islamic Jihad chief in Lebanon's Beirut. Viewers, let's go straight to the top story we're tracking on Republic TV. Even as Israel's unrelenting fight against terror continues, Hezbollah chief Hassan Nasrallah has met the Hamas deputy head and also the Palestinian Islamic Jihad chief. Now the meeting took place in Beirut, Lebanon. This comes moments after Israel's PMO has gone ahead and announced that the forces are prepared for the next move and a ground offensive is very likely. Let's go to Gursimran, who's joining us live right now. Gursimran, I'm coming to you because we are seeing multiple developments take place. What we see right now are some meetings taking place, and number two, we have been debating this as well and talking about this, but it looks like the ground offensive is very, very likely. Could you take us through all the details coming in?
Shivangi, you have rightly mentioned that the ground offenses, they are on the cards. The Israel side is preparing for the massive ground offenses along with the strikes and the operations that are being conducted via the Navy of the Israel side. And also it is pertinent to mention that this meeting of the chief of the Hezbollah group, that is Hassan Nasrallah, with the top two of the group of Palestinian Islamic Jihad and the Hamas, clearly shows that the terror groups are now conspiring against the Israel side, because they know that the like-minded countries have united against the terrorism with the Israel, and in the days to come they have to face the major action by the Israel side, and that's why it seems that the terror groups have united. It's not only now restricted to the terror groups, but also since the meeting was held in Beirut in Lebanon, this shows the active involvement of Lebanon. However, it was already clear when the land of Lebanon was used to carry out attacks on the Israel side, Apart from that, the Syria was also targeted by the Israel Defense Forces yesterday when they tried to launch an attack into the Israel territory. And also, the Iran is very much vocal about their support to the Hamas terrorists. So this means that three states, that is Iran, along with the Lebanon and Syria, and three terror groups, Hamas, Hezbollah, and Palestinian Islamic Jihad. They all have united against the state of Israel and are now trying to mount pressure on the Israel, as they are trying to corner the Israel from all three fronts, along with the terror groups that they have always been backing for the long, so as to destabilize the Israel state.
Absolutely. And if you take our viewers through exactly what else we are learning of right now, because what we see is that a huge effort and a huge focus has been put on the humanitarian crisis, the hostages especially taking the spotlight. Now, we know Israel at the UN has said that the hostages are living a nightmare. Take us through exactly what the reaction is of the other countries coming in, and what is the state of those hostages, because some of the hostages have already been released, but most of them are still captive.